Okay. Okay, I should be here. Hi there, Tara. Hi there, what was that thing on? BNS fan. Welcome, welcome. Let me get my sources switched up and the game booted up. I was just getting some other stuff set up while I was in the washroom. Okay. Let me get it booted up. And then I'll switch sources. Here we go. Hi, Shonen Manga Protagonist. Yeah, Endfield is tomorrow. And hi, Musashi as well. That is going to be tomorrow. I just downloaded the beta for it as well. So I have that on my machine. But that'll be tomorrow night. We can play Endfield. Oh, nice. Oh, right, they have the free Haro now. I'll have to look at it later in the week or on the weekend. We can look on it then. Right, it's not like we have to rush it anyways. Alright, let's get back on in. But yeah, Enfield beta should be tomorrow night. Alright, we were still here. Oh yes, AFK exploration doing its thing. Oh, we get so many rocks. Alright. Oh wait, here is the boosted boss now. But who wants to do Hera, right? Nobody wants to deal with Hera, right? Alright, let's go kill Rudolph. Yeah, let's try to get her, our 50 notes so we can get, after we get her 50 ref notes, we can get her, what's it called? Or a new unit again. Alright. Okay. We go up and grapple there. Yeah, then we save keys again for whenever we can go do stuff on thing. What the? What did I get? Oh wait, we have this. Shallow Sea Crew. Interesting. Wait, so we can go... Wait, where's our Mia? How do I use the Mia outfit? Maybe we have to do more story stuff for Mia. Maybe. But yeah. Yeah, I saw it. It's really bad. But I guess that, like, it's like really Pepega, man. On both Perfect World's end and his end. Maybe I'll make a video and talk about it or whatever at some point. But like, it's a bit of a disaster. Like I posted like on the Discord thing because someone put it in the React section. I pretty much posted a thing on like stuff about it. but it's like a disaster, and honestly, he shouldn't have even been given beta access. Especially with like the way that stuff was handled too. Because like you guys saw me when I went into the Warp server beta as well, when I was just looking around. Right, it was like an early build of the thing, and there's only like 5 people on it. So like a lot of stuff you couldn't even do. So on one hand, basically, Brax is what, like, he's acting like your average game journal, getting shit for clicks, but not doing any research or whatever. But on the other hand, Perfect World fucked up by giving him access to the beta as well, when you really can't give people access to, like, showcase an MMO in the beta and stuff like that. Well, you really shouldn't do it that way, without giving them any guidance and having enough players in said beta to actually do stuff. So basically, both ends are Pepega. Perfect World basically don't know what the hell they're doing with that one. The English publishing branch. And, well, yeah, did he violate NDA? I don't think so. It's not that he violated NDA. He probably did something else that, they didn't like. I don't think he violated NDA, because, like, the thing is, with the beta, I don't know how it is with his end, but, like, I was allowed to show stuff from the beta. I got permission, and I was allowed to, and even pull it up on stream. Right? But the thing is, I guess part of the problem was he didn't try to actually review the game properly and look through the stuff in there, and he was just making things up as it goes. And he didn't, basically, they weren't communicating with each other properly, and then, I don't know. That's just my guess. It's a bit of a mess. But, like, I also don't know the terms and stuff for those guys, when they have, like, beta access for the outside. For me, for the most part, I'm, like, pretty much free to show a lot of stuff in there, so long as I'm not, like, leaking information or data, whatever, on stuff. And, like, taking apart the game and showing stuff of the in-game files, like that. Which is, like, fair. I don't know. But I also have, like, a different NDA than he would have. Right, because, like, you know, we don't really cover leaks or whatever either. Like, we'll look at news and stuff that we hear about CN we'll get, but, like, it's not leak content, it's just what they have there. So, I don't know. Either way, like, both ends, they fucked up in some way, shape, or form. You know, it's funny they pulled Rudolph there, but nobody hit the switch to change its state when it went crazy. Well, I hit the switch, but, you know. It is what it is. Oh, I guess someone has Void Piercer and they're just teleporting us to the next one. Hopefully we can get Void Piercer soon as well. Right, hopefully. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, the whole thing is a mess and a disaster. But also, like, some of his complaints as well when he was talking about MMO stuff like, when he was talking about ToF, and then he mentioned a bunch of MMO games that he's played, like FF14, World of Warcraft, and stuff. what's funny is all his complaints also apply there too. But like he's specifically going after one thing for it, which is kind of weird. Right. So there's that whole mess as well. And then like there's Mtash, the one with like being also really fucking dumb too. Because like he complained about like he basically complained when he was the equivalent of like, you know, like a teenager or like a young adult going and trying to pick on like a 5-year-old. In the game, he was complaining because like they weren't able to kill him quickly or whatever, but he was AFKing or something is one of the things. Because like he was like in the starting area, right? Astra's like balanced around what, level 1 to 10, right? With you being naked and with no equipment, right? Because it's a starting zone, and he goes there at like level 17 and complains that like he's not dying, like bruh. Kinda silly. And then he proceeds to play it like he was trying to play Genshin again. Which is, again, another mess. And with the slop and stuff those guys put out, it's like, how do you take them seriously? And like, when you pay attention, it's like, how the fuck do you take them seriously, man? Especially when they're mostly just doing it for clicks or whatever. Right, like, it's just a mess there. Oh, we got another one. Man, this is nice being in this, like, quick Rudolph taxi farm. Right, like, you give them... The problem is, like, you keep giving them engagement. They're just gonna keep doing more of it and farming more of it. That's just the reality. I mean, like, the other thing too, right? It's like, either way, like, no one did, like, he basically also didn't do any research and shit on his end to try to really look at it. Like, he didn't really do the due diligence there. Which is another thing that's scuffed from, like, a review. I don't know if it's just me or not, but, like, when I go look at, before, like, I go buy something, I typically look at reviews of the product before that and do a bunch of research first. And, like, I'll also just watch stuff where, like, especially look at, like, video reviews where, like, people are really going in and doing a research and giving me the data. Whether it be, like, buying a new computer, a laptop, a display, or really anything of that sort, especially. So, like, I'll look at stuff like Gamers Nexus, Hardware Unbox, and, like, a couple other things for, like, those types of machines. And, like, really try to get informed on the thing. Especially, like, when I'm spending, you know, when I'm gonna be dropping a large enough sum of money on that type of stuff. I'll, like, really make sure I'm getting the right thing I want or whatever. I'll even, like, check with, like, other reviews and stuff before, you know, spending the money. But, like, if you've ever seen content from them, like, the reviews and, like, them going into detail on a lot of that stuff, right, they look at, like, everything they possibly can within reason. Right, so, like, they'll do, like, they'll go test for, like, thermals, they'll go see how, like, various different applications and stuff will run on them, or, like, they'll try various different configurations, and they'll measure each and every last aspect of the stuff. Like, especially with, like, Hardware Unboxed, like, they'll do a bunch of crazy stuff with displays to really go into details on that. And, like, part of their research is, like, how we figured out, like, the Switch 2's HDR advertisement on their screen there is a scam. Because it's not actually HDR, and it's just the entire thing is, like, blue shifted. And, the gamma and stuff like that is just adjusted a bit to give the illusion that it looks like an HDR display. Right? Like, a lot of these guys, they do a crazy amount of research, and they have, like, crazy amounts of different tools and stuff to, like, really go into it. And, like, I don't know, like, I've just got so used to watching reviews and information on that type of stuff, at, like, that level of detail that, like, for me personally, it's like, if I'm gonna take some reviews seriously, they need to, like, the reviewer themselves will need to really try to get as much as they can, information as they can and really dig into things. Right? So it's like he tries to pass this thing off as a review, but like he just basically looked at stuff at basic surface level and only saw like the base 1.0 stuff, while also being on the beta server, which is more like an early preview build that like what the thing with the beta server. You know, like the largest crew only had 3 people in it, and it was only 3 when I joined that one crew on that largest crew on that beta server. And like the problem with that is you can't access, well, a lot of these things right there. This thing right here, United Stand, takes 32 players, I think it was. It's like a 32-player game mode. You need 8 versus 8 doing PvP, and then on each crew in the battle, you need 8 players as well on each side fighting a boss. It's basically 32 players total. Team mode. Right? Like, literally everything here requires multiple players. Raid and Final Trial is 8-player content, and you need to make sure, like, people are ready and prepped up for it. So, like, he's trying to judge the combat and stuff as if he knows what the raids are set up to be like, without even knowing what they are at all. But, like, we've known for experience, and you can even find footage and gameplay of older raids in ToF, and what those entail there. Origin of War again, like, you need to, this is like the main big endgame thing. Again, like that unlocks a level 70 and it has the whole other stuff there. Like, they're not gonna know what this stuff is if they didn't like bother to check. Right. At the same time too, like, ToF doesn't really like, ToF just kind of throws you in, so like that's its own other mess. So like, the problem is average person these days, they don't do research, they don't read, they don't look at information or anything like that. They just see whatever the next TikTok brain rot slop is there for their brains that have been flushed down like what, that skibbity toilet or whatever. That's why the head is popping out, because their whole head and brain got flushed down the toilet. Right? That's what it's about. But yeah, like the attention span and everything of like the average person these days is just like non-existent. You kind of just like notice that over time, and it just gets worse and worse. Right, like you'll have people that are like, they won't want to like read or whatever, look at what's in front of them, they just want something to do it for them. Which is yeah, it's its own mess. Sorry about that. uh Again, like BlueSticks crashed my PC again. The freaking GPU driver crashed. Let me get it booted back up. Wait. Do a mini ToF update? The hell? I'm like, what the hell? Let me get it opened up. Okay, this is BlueStacks being Pega. I should try to switch to a different Android emulator and get stuff set up there. Yeah, it's just installing the update. I don't know why it's like not doing it. Why it's just like stuck in the spot it's in. Because like it's not even like doing the download. It's just like stuck on the downloading page on the launcher. Let me just relaunch it again. Right, because now like the launcher won't open. So like I need to get that opened up. Like here, let me pull it up actually. Alright, let me open up the launcher so you guys can see it. It's just stuck like this. I'm like, what the fuck? Bruh. I need to get in. Why is it like just stuck? Right, like it's just stuck, man. Right, like my launcher is just frozen. Alright, I'm like waiting to get in. Come on. Because like... Oh, there we go. What the hell is the launcher trying to do? It's trying to update to something that doesn't exist. Or... I don't know. It's like it's trying to install an update to the launcher when there's like no update. Oh, nice. I haven't touched any of the thing there yet. Just farming stuff. I'll probably do it like next week or something.
The deep space is
There's no
right
need to
ahead.
rush it anyways. Right. No need to rush. We got like a month to farm the farm and get the stuff anyways. So we'll just wait. Oh shit. That took way too long to get back in. That took way too long. Because the fucking launcher wanted to be Pepega. They need to fix that. There's only 4 channels in Confounding Abyss, damn. Okay. Oh, there's like equipment and stuff we can get there too. Alright, let's see if we can get... I just kill another world boss. Any world boss is fine. Are there any dailies? No. There accrue weeklies, but not dailies. Wait. The daily donation. I don't have altered ore. I'll have to look into that. But yeah. I'll have to look into that. Let's see. Why am I a leader? Are they killing Hera? You know, let's go see Hera. Let's see the disaster at Hera. I want to see the disaster zone that is people fighting Hera. Oh. Right. It freaking turns on auto by default when you warp to someone. And here it likes to drain all your stamina and stuff. Great. How are we gonna hit those? I don't have Samir or anything to hit it. Does he need someone to like shoot at those? Okay, we can we can do the Pepega. Alright, we haven't done this in a while. Yeah, I get interrupted like crazy. I can't even do my stuff. Alright, it's almost at phase 2. Okay. Damn, we're getting ping pong between the two spikes. I remember we used to, when we would like use the Shiro thing, knock it out, or we would get the car. There was the car bug as well, where you could just drive it off the cliff and it would die. Those were the good days. Alright, phase 2 now. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, let's go back up. I can't even get there. Alright. Oh shit, that guy's also dead. This is the problem, it warps you to like the worst spot. When you die. And like, because like, it's so far away from the thing. It is unfortunate they made like the weird auto follow thing instead of just you teleporting to the player when you do the thing. Because like, I have to like go all the way here to get the teleporter. Now I can get up there. It's such a scuffed way of doing it. Such a scuffed way. Right, it is such a scuffed way of doing it. They're still fighting it. Bruh. Instant one shot. Instant one shot again. Alright, you gotta teleport here. And then we gotta go back. Alright. Alright, we got our food. Yeah, the head has always been strong. Back then. Oh, we leveled up. Where is it? Yeah, hero head. Come on. We gotta kill it. Damn, someone's just standing on the pillar. They're just chilling on the pillar, man. Well, back to doing this. Right, we gotta kill our hero. 2 health bars left now. I don't want aggro. Ah, great. Double head. Alright, let's go over here. Or not. No Fantasia for me. It made the clone head again. Where is it? Wait, what the hell? I was just in Fantasia. What's the Fantasia cooldown now? Or can you just spam Fantasia now? Oh no, the cooldown's a lot shorter now. What the hell? I thought like Fantasia cooldown was 15 seconds. It feels a lot shorter than 15 seconds now. Did they change it for Warp Server? Alright, we got the hero achievement. Whee! Now we can loot our hero chest. Mm-hmm. Oh damn, Ozong is there too. They fall to the death, yep. Ozong doing the hair attacks there. Of course he is. Yeah, game alive, man. They're dead. Died too many times to it. Way too many times. Alright. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, we got Colton next. Let's go, Colton. Where are you? Gotta kill the hippo. That hippo is weak to Volt. Let's go. We can go Samir and shot it. Samir gameplay. Alright, we just keep shooting. It's gonna be nice when we get like a lot more stamina and stuff. And we died again. Alright, let's go back in. I guess Hero still has a 32-minute spawn timer. Yeah. We did that earlier. It was last stream. We did a reset thing on that stream. No, I selected Samir from the box. And then the poll gave us what? It was something Pepega. We got Meryl from the poll. And then Samir from the box. Samir for the mini games. Samir is the best in slot for the mini games, so like we get her Samir, you know. Samir for the mini game stuff. And we're dead again. Alright, let's get loaded on. In some cases, yes. Some cases. Yeah, it's basically Reboot on but different. It's not quite the same as Reboot. There are differences here as well. Alright, I gotta kill Colton. We've died to these world bosses how many times now? Just died again. Things have been reworked. Rubilia is not tank anymore. Less creep, of course, yes. Stats are different as well. We have different stats. The stats on Warp server are different than Reboot. Some of the stats on Reboot server don't exist. There's no racist stats on Warp server. You can't have racist gear, for example. There's a bunch of other stuff too, like the way advancements and enhancements work by upgrading the weapon instead. Because there's no matrices, no advancements, so stuff there is different as well. Wait, what's giving me the crit rate boost? Is it Samir that gives me the crit rate boost? Oh, it did. It died. Let's go. How many more shards do we need? 11 more shards and we can go get another weapon. Soon, guys. Is it only one Void Rift a week? Or what? Alright, let's go find another world boss. Yeah, taxi is full. Alright, let's go to Hera. Another Hera taxi. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's already on the head. That would have been interesting if the launch way back then was the reboot. Oh, the stuff we have now is what we should have gotten way back when. So there's that at least. Alright, how will it do the follow? Bruh. It just drops me there. That is so Pepega. Alright, let's head on over. Wait, someone else has lead now. Fuck, it's still here, it's still at the head. Come on. For 5 bars we wipe. For 5 we wiped. God damn it. The head is just deadly, man. They gotta kill the head. People are dying, they were coming back in. We did get people for the head. Alright, come on. Hi, Jack. Welcome, welcome. We need more people for the head. We gotta get more people to kill the head. The eye flagger. Welcome, welcome. Wait, is this spot safe? Or not. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. I thought it'd be safe, and then I got one shot. And then I died. The freaking Hera head jumped and killed me. You can't. It doesn't work anymore, they patched that out. It used to be a thing back then, but you can't do that anymore. We need to keep throwing all our corpses at it. Throw your corpse at it, eventually it'll die. We throw enough bodies at it, surely it'll die. Oh yeah, you need more than a full team. Everyone's dying. Throw your bodies on it. Eventually it'll die. Throw your corpses. Yeah, well, this is Warp server, not the other server. We're on the Warp server. Look, yeah, the boss is level 34. Oh, level 30. This is the Warp server. The level cap right now is level 29, but like... Hera is infamous for being... was infamous back in the day. No, we didn't do the racist thing. We didn't do any races. We're killing Hera. We're dying to a giant flying spitting head. Because his head wants to play Beyblade. It wants to let it rip. That Beyblade is letting it rip, man. Okay, 3 bars. Bruh. Now we're dead again. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're just letting it rip, I guess. It's made by gotta run a rip. How many corpses do we have at it now? Okay, three bars almost. But yeah, it is nice that like the servers aren't like a lag fest and stuff. The thing is like actually working, man. Oh, should I have aggro? Oh. Beyblade should be small, yeah. And I can't use the Nemesis slow, dodge slow thingy on it. Right, and it splits into 2 and then just doubles up on the letter ramp, man. As if 1 wasn't enough. Almost dead. Half a bar, come on. We got this. No, I don't want aggro. You just gotta throw enough corpses on it, that's the strat. He's spinning with a launcher, yeah, it's cheating. It's okay, we threw enough corpses at it. You just keep throwing corpses at it, eventually it'll die. Alright, we still needed 7 more riff notes. Now Colton. Yep, we go into Colton next. Wait, what are people up here? Up to here? Spin all the gold achievement down. Oh damn, they want to get the profile card shells. Colton now. Wait, it's resetting. Oh, Ganano got Lin. I see. They were like using Lin or whatever. And I'm dead. Oh, let's get back on in. Yeah, we got Bennett. Does he still look like Bennett too? Because he used to like use a thing to make him look like Bennett from there. Like, you just hit anywhere, man. Anywhere you hit it counts. You have to make it hit like the ice things when he's red, but he's not red yet. Okay. Wait, are we lagging now? We lagged for a bit. We can do ground controller. We can. Oh wait, the mechs, like in the raid, right? I wonder if you can use the mechanics from the raid to do ground controller. You just don't get hit. I wonder. One hit die. It sounds like a death. Imagine. Imagine you can do the ground controller has the mechs from the raid too. If it does, it's doable. It's just like really pain. One slap from ground controller. One slap from anything. And we dead. Especially that era. Right, especially that era. One slap, we dead. It was just letting it rip all over. Power slap sports. Shield slot machine mobs are at level 65. Damn. let's go kill Colton. It'll be more like a raid. True, it would be. Oh shit, it's lagging. Could you get sent to? They're looking at to see if they can get the shark. Okay, it's dead. Alright, we need 4 more. Yeah. Too bad we can't teleport anymore. But yeah, GG everyone. Damn, so let's do another air taxi, wait. Screw it. Team is full, never mind. Alright, come on. I want to do the taxi to the deer. Alright, let's get warped on in. Mm-hmm. Wait, we need to get leveled up to level cap as well. Alright, what do we got? Can we get 4? No, we need to do another boss. We need another taxi. Okay, let's see. Are they still on Hera? Yeah, they're on Hera head. Really? We'll have to check it out later then on the weekend. Oh, I died. But yeah, we keep dying. Whatever you want, man. In terms of money making, the best life skill is the Beast Tamer, but like that is the most painful life skill. If you want lazy life skill, just get the crafting ones. If you want to be lazy, get the crafting ones. Otherwise, play the one you like, man. I haven't really done much with my life skills yet, though. But yeah. Get the ones you like. I haven't done Legion Assault. What is this? Okay, we'll have to do that. I haven't, like, seen what the hell Legion Assault is. Like, for meta tryhards, cooking is good because of food. And, like, you want to, like, funnel the food to, like, as many people and other players as possible, but, like, that's just one other thing. But yeah. Back to here. Back to throwing ourselves at the meat grinder. Oh, we have 99 out of 100 people in the crew. Okay. Back to the meat grinder. Okay, cool. It's almost dead. Oh, I don't want to aggro. But I do want to help hit it. Alright, it's like, I have issues killing the thing, just throw more corpses at it. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. 2 million Raiders, man. Welcome. The little candy with his 2 million Raiders. Welcome. There we go. We killed Hera. We just needed to throw more corpses at it. I wonder why though they have the freaking censored loading screens here on global. They should revert it to the uncensored ones again. It's so silly. Oh shit, am I getting... Wow, I drowned. Because fucking Hera drained my stamina. I drowned. I drowned. Right next to the chest. That's Pepega. There we go. Which means Gamba time. Oh, we got Coco. That's what we got now. I already have Samir. Because I used the box in Samir. God damn it. Would have been nice to get something useful. Ooh, I got 256 from World Boss. Okay. Damn, look at all the people like spamming stuff in there. Does the language filter not even work? Guess not. Alright, let's go kill Colton. After we get like our cap for Rift Note charge, we'll go back to doing story. Yeah, Coco's a good healer, for sure. It's just that I want something more useful. For like movement. Or rather, I want Void Piercer so we can teleport to world bosses. Especially with like how many world bosses we're doing on the regular. Having a nice, quick and easy way to teleport to world boss would be nice. Because a Void Piercer can just teleport to the world boss. You know? It'd be nice if I could just keep teleporting to world bosses. Yeah, you just select the boss on the map and you can quick teleport to them. You would get a button that says for Divine Arrival. And it would just let you teleport to a world boss you killed before. It's very useful. That's part of why I want it. Because I use it all the time in the main server. When I'm farming world bosses. It's like very convenient. Especially if you want to make like world boss taxis and stuff. And if like the world boss is alive on a different channel but not on the current channel you're on, you will automatically switch to that channel. It is such a useful tool for that. Because like, yeah, it will teleport you right in front of any world boss. That's why she's very desirable. Very, very desirable just for that. The other stuff is like whatever, nice bonus, but like... you want Void Piercer for the teleport. Most of the stuff I've been getting though are just useless junk that I don't want to use. I'll probably use Coco eventually, but like, it's just like, bruh. And then the day 3 box didn't really have that much stuff in it. Right, I just grabbed some mirror just because useful for minigame stuff. Like, that's it. And then day 7 has Lynn in there. Yeah, it'd be nicer if we could transfer, because then I could just have everything. For sure. Back to the meat grinder. Oh, it's dead. We got more Rift Note shards. Okay. I'm gonna go to Robarg. Or we'll get a Robarg kill and then go do something else. Go do more story stuff. Get our experience up to the level cap. Do our join ops. Right, we'll get that stuff done. Oh, we're at the chest already. Nice. Just one. Let me get it. Copy pasted. There is one warp server code. Yeah, it's 1125 MMO. That's the code for warp server. Other than that, there's drops and stuff. Alright. What is today's join up anyways? Again? Bruh. We had this the other day. And now we have it again. Bruh. $15 character selector? Damn. What's in it? What's in their selector? Well, that's cool, I guess. For the people who missed the character or whatever. Yeah, you get 100 dark crystals and a couple other materials. I see. So stuff I already have. But hey, that's good for people who don't have those, I guess, if they want them. Way better than gotching for it. That is true. It's just that, technically speaking, it's way better than gotchaing for it. But like, yeah. And I guess it depends on what they're like after and stuff. Right, on to the next one for my dailies. Of course he is. Right, so it's like, you might as well just wait. That's part of why I'm like, no need to rush. If we're gonna have to wait anyways, like, yeah. Oh, you can max out her weapon at least. Right, cause like she has the Octus drive, right? Her thing is the Octus drive. Kind of like how we got Nita. Yeah, you get so much experience from daily bounties, actually. Alright, let's go to the material gate. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. What do we want here? Oh, we need these. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that stuff. Okay. Oh, the other enemy is over there. I think the last dude's over there. It's such an awkward terrain to fight these guys. Yeah, like, it's such an awkward terrain. Damn, we got the bonking. Bonka bonking the horny. Gotta get our materials. Okay. What do you mean, Tisk Frost? You work with what you got, man. Okay. Alright, we need to get more stuff upgraded. I still don't know how you would use those upgrade drives. Alright, we gotta see if we can match that. Oh, I got Benediction. Though I don't think it matters. We're over leveled for it. It's the level 10 one. Right. We're gonna be over leveled for this join up anyways. Level 28. Nice. He's just dead. Okay, sweet, we hit the level cap. Alright, we're at level cap now. Nice. We hit the level cap again. Easy. Hey, like, you get a lot of experience pretty easily. We got another boss key. And that thing. We'll save our keys though for more, for Colton again. We got more tasks there. Life class. When are they opening? It's tomorrow. It should be tomorrow. It should be tomorrow that they open the next tier. Ooh, I can make refined ore as well. Level 34 will let me upgrade that one further. Okay. But yeah, my life skill is just the two crafting ones because I'm lazy. I got the two crafting ones for my life skill. My life skills are the crafting ones. But yeah, when we get to level 34... Well, not level 34. Level 30, we'll get the next join on. Right there. So we just keep going through the stuff here. But yeah, then we just gotta enhance all these things for more stats. Right, we just slowly get all our stuff upgraded, enhance our gear, get more stats. And then there's more all the way through here. Right, we can get another mushroom. Now we have 700 endurance. But yeah. We gotta slowly get all our gear upgraded to the cap. Oh, grats, man. What did you get? What did you get? You got double back-to-back. Wait, so you got Veronica twice? Grats. That's it. If you did that, then your next pull on that one that's an SSR will be a loss. But yeah, grats. Oh damn, we can get like 3 more missions. We can get the upgraded jetpack. Okay. Alright, let's get all of this stuff cleared out. Bid on auction hall. List an item on the trading station. Alright, let's do bygone. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Mm-hmm. Okay. Easy. On to the next one. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's really hard to use Roslyn properly, because, like... Mm-hmm. Let me just kill this thing. Alright, stage 5. And then after this, we'll try to upgrade some more gear. But like, there's no real reason to like really go hard in like pushing Bygone right now. Especially when like we're gonna get stronger and stronger later in the week. So it's just like better to just wait and figure out what I want to use then. Okay. Let's get on in here. Let's claim this. Claim that. And claim that. We got the jetpack shards. Man, I really want to get the flight apparatus. Alright, cool. We got that. The first upgrade is huge. Gliding for longer than 3 seconds empowers the next jetpack. Oh yeah, those are the other things there. And we get a slightly reduced cooldown, and then 3-star gets it even reduced further. Nice. Okay. And then there's that other stuff there. We need to wait to do advancement for forging. Sure, we'll just sell those. See if people need those. Alright, might as well list it. Because that stuff is tradable anyways. Alright, let's go get our other stuff here done. Like the daily claw machine. Time for the daily claw machine. Let's get the claw machine done. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get back up here. Claw machine time. God damn it. Gimped ass claw machine. Grip it harder, man. Come on, you can grip it. There we go, we got our Smarty doll. Let's go again. Bruh. What? Did you just see that? Like, my Smarty doll is in there. Alright, we're gonna open it again. What the fuck? Nice bug, man. Like a bruh. Alright.
The deep space is
Well, let's get loaded on in again. Alright, let's go do this one again. Surely this one will work now. At least they conveniently put it right there. Bruh. They grabbed the tail. There we go. Now we need to do one more. Yeah, the warp server is pretty fun. You'll get a weapon every day at random. And like, things are pretty chill right now because the endgame stuff is not available yet. Until we get to like level 70 and stuff like that. And they're slowly raising the level cap by a bit every day. So like, you won't be behind. Yeah, then some people are just waiting for the next list of weapons. Bruh, the thing borked. I want to buy Sporty Doll. I'm trying to like cheese the thing to get my freaking stuff from the claw machine. But just like real life, you can get scammed by the claw machine. But there's a way to abuse it if you just exit the game before the timer runs out. Close the game, then reopen it. You can go do the claw machine again without losing your attempt. What a scuffed claw machine. The servers are in a lot better of a state than it was back in the day. I mean, like, eventually, yes, if things are very slammed, like, in an area, sure, there is some lag. But it's nowhere near the way it was, like, way back in the day. But, like, we also have, like, you know, there are cases where, like, people are just, like, having, like, 30 plus people attacking the same world boss. So things can get pretty chaotic and hectic at times. So that's like the fun part, right? But yeah, like the way it works is like every day you get a ticket. And then you'll just get something at random from the pool of stuff here every day. Eventually you will get everything. Eventually you'll get everything here, and you can also farm shards to go get another one. To get more, but you can only get 50 shards a day, and after you get 100 shards, so every 2 days, you can get another draw at the random pool. But like the way it's set up is like you will get everything, just not immediately. It is set up in a way for you to get everything. Like that is how it's set up. And they actually did implement some forms of catch-up mechanisms here. Which they should have done back in the day as well on the regular server, but better late than ever, right? Oh, it's the refined carbon for this stuff. Okay. I gotta make sure I keep track of that stuff then. Oh, I guess it's like you farm support points, you can get the thing here, but I don't really know how you're supposed to get the support points. Because I haven't like gotten any. But yeah, a lot of us are just waiting for the second batch of weapons too. I guess some of the stuff we may want. Though I'm like still just eyeing getting Void Piercer so I can teleport to world bosses. Because of how much world bosses I farm. It'd just be really handy to have the ability to teleport to it. Right, the Divine Arrival. But yeah. Okay. Let's do our Maria minigames now. Oh yeah, we have training stages still here. Which one was the agility training again? Let's get on over here. Oh crap, I can't do the minigame the thing's attacking me. Okay, we have to go try a different spot then where I won't die. Because I want to do the agility training. But I don't want to aggro anything. But yeah. Alright. Let's go do the next one. Do those not get tracked anymore? I guess those Asperia training stages are just not tracked. Alright. Let's go to the next thing. I was just responding to someone in my Discord DMs. Oh yeah, I forgot to claim those. Wait, what's here? Oh, we can get gold equipment. Okay, wait. I should get to level 13 then. And get the gold equipment. Right, there's like a couple pieces of gold equipment we can get. I'll get to level 13. Because like, we don't need that stuff. Okay, let's get back into it. Okay, let's see. Wait, where's the thingy? Oh yeah, I was looking for the other stage stuff. Where do we go? Is it just the dodge training? Whatever, let's go get the other spot then. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's another one over here. Alright. Got the thing there. Wait. I could still get dandelion seeds? What the hell? Bruh, I could still get dandelion seeds. You like making polygons? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by if you like making polygons? What's going on with the thing there? Like, yeah, what do you mean by if you like making polygons? Mm-hmm. Yeah, what about her? She's just the turret bot that you just, what? That you just drop her turrets down, then you just ignore everything. Back when I played Genshin, I had a maxed out Yaimiko for that purpose. Because I was like so tired of the combat, I literally wanted a skip button, and Yaimiko was basically the skip button. There was like a point where I was like so done with it. Where I wanted a skip button for the combat. So I had a C6 Yaimiko. So I could just place down turrets and then skip combat entirely. Especially if you had like C6, her turrets would hit harder than her burst. Their ult, whatever. Each turret hit would hit a lot harder, which is just funny. Because of how the mechanics work in there for like defense. And ignoring it. Fuck, this stupid hyena thing is annoying. Needs to die. So I can loot my thing. Dodge facility. I don't remember this one. I see. Oh, it's this one. This minigame. I hated this one. I was always bad at this one. Yeah. Oh, let's just get the map unlocked then. Alright, let's go over there. Wait, is there still the portal to Frontier Clash? And would it still work? Let's see. How do you level up efficiently? Just do your dailies. Play the story, do your dailies, and then, spend your, vitality and join up. You get a lot of experience just by doing that. Like, you're basically just doing the dailies themselves. That'll get you, like, a good, 3 or 4 levels per day. Alright. You can grind enough for the next level, and that's it. So, you can farm enough XP for the next level. So, here's my experience bar. The current level cap is 29. The next level cap raise is after reset in 3 hours, which will be 34. But I can level up to be 1 experience point away from level 30. Basically, you can be 1 experience away from the level cap. The next level cap, the next level up. But yeah, just going around doing exploration, spending your stamina or whatever, will get you to do the stuff there. Oh shit. I have to wait for the cooldown on this thing to get up. Too bad I don't have Rubelia. Well, you can farm equipment if you want. You can spam join ops and still loot the chests without equipment, without stamina. There is a force open option. So you can endlessly farm gear, and then you can destroy the gear to get the powder. You can technically do that. The powder to enhance the equipment here. you could technically just do that. But that's like all you can really do after that. Right, you can go around and do your exploration stuff. If you're playing it regularly as level cap raises, it doesn't matter if you don't have any exploration or anything left. Because, you don't really need to worry about that. Oh shit, what am I in combat with? A stupid hyena. Let me just kill this real quick. What did I get killed by? Technically, I'm not supposed to be in that area anyways. It's a level 35 zone. And I'm not even level 30 yet. But, like, nobody is. All the endgame is multiplayer. It's all multiplayer endgame. So Raid is 8-player content. The final trial is basically like a weaker version of the raid bosses, but you have 8 bosses and 8 minutes to kill them all. Also 8 players. Origin of War is like the hardest like endgame content in there. That unlocks at level 70. That one is also 4 players. Again, all multiplayer. All this stuff here is multiplayer only. It's designed and built around having multiple players. It's balanced around multiplayer. All like the main game modes here. Eventually when we get like the prime mode, which is like the harder version of join ops and stuff like that, that is also multiplayer. That's its own other thing there. Evolution Frontier, this is you fight the boss so you get various different stuff here. Again, this is multiplayer only. But yeah. That's multiplayer only. Void Rift, multiplayer again. Like, a lot of this stuff is just multiplayer content. And then the crew stuff, again. So, the United Stand, which is at the end of the week on the weekends. It's a crew battle thing where you have two crews fighting each other. You have 8 players on each side fighting each other in PvP. While you have another set of 8 players for each side. Well, you know, they're killing bosses and stuff and farming buffs to buff the rest of the team. This is basically a 32-player game mode. The other one is basically 32-player. So there's a lot of just multiplayer stuff there. Right, like story stuff is like, yeah, that's single player, but like the main content stuff, especially later on, is multiplayer. And it's built and designed around having multiple players and balanced around it. A lot of the stuff in there, to some extent, does exist on the regular other server in some form, though some of the stuff might be tweaked a bit differently there. But yeah. A lot of those things there also exist there in a different form or in a similar fashion. Tanks and healers are a requirement for the endgame content. In some cases, tanks and healers are even more important, and in some raids, you don't even need DPS. It's just tanks and healers. It depends on whatever raid and whatever you're fighting. But tanks and healers are incredibly valuable for that content. You need to be able to maintain aggro and do like certain mechanics and stuff like that. In the harder content as well, you don't get healing unless you're in unless it's from someone in the healing resonance, benediction resonance. Or rather, you can get healing. It's just that if you're not benediction, you get reduced healing because of the expert healer debuff. Basically, you would get your heals and stuff like that reduced by like 60 or 70%, but then healers get boosted by like 200% for their healing output. So like, you basically don't heal for shit unless you're a healer in those modes. Which is why they're important there too. And then of course tanks, like, especially because of how vulnerable a lot of players can be, because like there's not much hyper body and stuff. Yes, it started the other day. Right, it's technically day 2. It's technically day 2 of the warp server. When you unlock the area, they'll go there. You need to clear more of the story for them to be able to do it. So when the level cap raises and you start the next segment of the story, they'll do the other parts. I don't even remember the passwords here. It's been so long. Let me just get the browser open. Yeah, we're gonna have, like, when the level cap is over 35, and you start the story to go to badges and stuff, then it'll increase. This is H201 shelter. Password is 1647. There we go. But yeah. Technically, auto exploration will do that stuff too, I'm pretty sure. That said, though, there is a benefit for him, like, not doing the thing right now. Because you get the rocks, right? You can get these rocks from AFK exploration. Right? So, like, if you have what's called the trade skill that needs them, you can just put them to use. You can't enter the Frontier Clash portal. It's just completely disabled there. Would have been cool if I could have. Oh well. It would have been cool and would have been funny. But that's fine. Because, like, nobody enters it through the physical portal anyways. Alright, let's get back in here. So right now I'm using Rosalind's weapon, Claudia's weapon, and Nemesis's weapon. I'm just using what I have. Nothing crazy. This is, like, not really the most ideal thing to use. But I don't have access to everything yet, so it's like, whatever. Eventually we'll get access to it, but until then, it's just like, work with what you got, right? I'm not really trying to push it too far, I'm just trying to get, like, the gear and stuff in here. The easy stuff I can get. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good setup, because then, like, Rubilia can buff your normal attack stuff. Rubilia's, like, good for buffs there. And then you can use King for Shatter. But, like, for me, it's like, no need to rush everything, because, like, eventually we'll get everything anyways. That's a good setup. Right, because, like, I believe he's, like, a basic attacker, yeah. Asurada. But yeah. Because he was like an early old weapon, man. Oh, there's some funny stuff you can do with him as well. Yeah, because the way they promoted it and pushed it out is like really, really Pepega, man. Yeah, there's like only like fucking like what, 2 people handling stuff for communication there. It's a bit scuffed, for sure. Yeah, that's pretty much all he does, man. All you do with King is just like swap him to do discharge, and that's it. That's cause like he was always brain dead, man. God, Nanyan is like the worst boss to fight here. But like honestly, like they shouldn't have given people access to the test server with the state it was in. Because like basically everything was unplayable. I mean, it's like, yeah, like what happens when you have like a closed test access to an MMO where all the content requires a lot of people to be playing it, and there's not enough people playing it outside of just dev accounts and stuff. Of course, it's gonna be a disaster. Right. Because everyone's on Warp server messing around, man. Everyone be playing on the Warp server. Like everyone's just doing stuff on the Warp server right now. Oh, I didn't read everything. Yeah, I mean, I farmed some fragments already. You'll get all the weapons eventually. It's just that you're gonna have to wait longer. You will still get them all, because you get 1 a day. It's just that you won't get them as quickly as everyone else if you're not farming. The event to farm the 50 shards a day is 30 days from account creation. Wait, really? That is so scuffed. That's 50 shards a day. That's Pepega if true then. What the fuck are they doing? Or whatever else you're farming. Some of the matrices have been turned into other effects. Like, OG Nemesis's matrices still exist, by the way. The OG matrices for Nemesis still exist. It's just instead it's one of the weapon enhancements to get her matrix effect back, which is funny. Oh, that's a rip, man. I should have checked my tasks. I should check my tasks and do my stuff there. I haven't really been paying attention to the Corpa stuff and doing the stuff there. I should though. Because like base teaming is a pain, man. Oh fuck, this stupid rhino. Yeah, I have no shatter. I'm not gonna clear this. That's like the problem with this thing, man. If you don't have the right setup, you're just like really scuffed. Now, the easiest one is the 2 crafting ones. It's very chill. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. No crow drive. No curvo diving. No curvo diving, man. No jetpack crow woodpecker diving. Yeah, I don't want to commit to like leveling up stuff yet until I get what I want. Yeah, I should check what my the stuff is for the quartermaster. Wait, where is it again? Oh, here. You can get further, man. I got to 9. Honestly, you should have an easier time with a proper setup getting past 9. I made it to 9. Damn, these are... No. And I can't get scales because I can't do fishing. I need fish. Yeah, I got no easy tasks. I'm not doing any of those. Like, fuck that. But yeah, my professions are like right here. I took the crafting stuff. Cause like I can make these shards and I can turn them into gear. Into gear upgrades and stuff. I can eventually like craft gear and stuff like that. And then there's like this one too. This one's nice because like the AFK exploration gives me a bunch of these cores that I can then make the other stuff here. Wait. Later on you can get, well, you can end up with like triple substat gear. God damn. There's triple substat. Oh, it'll like even show the thing here. Okay. Oh, like this one will just have crit damage. Wait. This one will be crit damage defense. Wait. Oh shit, like this is just how you get like the good endgame stuff, I guess. Some of the good endgame stuff. Like you can just like crafters can just craft it. Neat. I don't know why it doesn't show the full pool of stats there, but like yeah. I would need to get this stuff from the beast pen guy, the beast tamers. And then I would get like the blueprints, and then I would get the clusters, and I would make the gear. Right, I just have the 2 crafting life skills. Well, you still need to get stuff from other life skills. But like, I can just like take the stuff and then sell it for profit, the gear. I can basically craft gear and then sell it later. Even in gacha free server, my gacha luck is trash tier. Yeah. I need to do a void rift. Void rift, anyone? Alright. Let's get void res done. Okay, cool. We got 4 people. Let's go. We should be fine. How's Evolution Frontier too? Like, how's Evolution Frontier going? Yeah, I figured it's a disaster because, it's the fucking, thing that moves around. Wait, you're level 85 in here? It's just better to come back to it when, like, you have better stuff, I guess. Last minute end of the week. Nothing there. Okay. You can also farm equipment materials, the weapon level up materials. Farm the cosmetics that you want, you can farm the relic shards you want, or you can farm weapon upgrade materials, and then you can trade the stuff you get from there too. It depends on what you want and what you're after. It's fixed drops. They have different loot tables, each one. Each anchor ship has a different loot table. Okay, we'll see who wants what before we get to the boss. Okay. Different. Can I get frost, please? Like, I know how it works, so it's just like making sure they can see. Okay. Think we're ready? Yeah, the healer has it. Alright, rampage. What the hell did I hit it with? Oh, I have aggro. I collected the most buffs. I ended up tanking the thing. Easy. Yes, I did. I got selected immediately. I had my like, I got selected a couple days ago. Like, I got my email on Monday at like 12 a.m. But yeah. So we're gonna be playing that tomorrow night. But yes, I do have access to the Endfield testing. So that is coming tomorrow. We'll be messing around there, and the factory must grow. Right? The factory has to grow. Oh, that's something else, man. Alright. What do we get for rosin here at later upgrades? Oh, interesting. Then there's bitter cold and all the other stuff there. Okay. Which black crystals? I mean, I have my reaction to when I saw the trailer. It's kind of mixed, but honestly, it doesn't look that great. But also, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. They needed to use a 4090 to even do that. It's kind of scuffed because like if you look in the trailer, they were they were using a 4090. Which black crystals? What? Which black crystals? I don't know. I don't exactly have any trust with Hoyo. They don't exactly have a great track record for the actual stuff. If you look past surface level. Oh, these ones? I got it from exploration. Exploration. This one I sold something on the auction. I sold something on the auction and I got these. You wouldn't get a lot more if you like from the yeah. Yeah, you got 27k. I'm like really I'm hoarding most of my stuff. So like yeah. I'm not really dumping a lot of stuff on the auction right now and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not looking into buying anything on the market either right now. Let it get oversaturated and then we mess around. Surely we'll get like something nice when the reset happens, man. I really want Void Piercer just for the teleport. The teleport is just way too convenient to have. Not to have, you know? So upgrading all 3 weapons is a pain. Okay. So they have that stuff there. Damn, Samira's old advancements are still here, which is kind of scuffed. Because she's like not used as DPS damage anymore. Like all that stuff is still there. You just have to follow along and wait for it to unlock. You're going to have to play through the story, unfortunately. Until you get to the level requirement to do like the next story quest stuff, you can't start it. At level 60, you can do network. I believe you can start network at level 60. You can just teleport to the network. Domain 9 is what level again? I don't remember. But like you can, for some reason, you can teleport to Domain 9. Look at her upgrades, but yeah. It's mostly her plus 15. She gets the big, the 30% damage buff. Let's go look at it. So like right here, you get 30% damage increase on your insider skill. Other part here, you get a 10% damage boost when you're inside her skill. Right here. 10% damage boost. And then you have other stuff here too. You get extra damage against things with low HP. But yeah, it's like right here in her skill. That's going to be very expensive, yes. And you get all the other stuff prior to that. Most of her kit is like inside the skill and stuff like that. What even do they have for upgrades here? Because like on regular server you can get it like permanent uptime. Number check, stealed area damage, that doesn't matter. That makes it 20 seconds. But she has a long ass cooldown. But you need to like spam discharges if you want to like actually maintain her skill here. Yeah, you would need like plus 15 to actually maintain it. But you would need to be spamming like a bunch of discharges to get it to work. Yeah, I don't know why it's a skill damage increase when you just get a buff. The translation is really scuffed. Really scuffed translation because it's just a regular generic damage buff. There's nothing about skill damage here. Generic damage buff, yes. Yeah, like it's weird. Yeah, you don't really get the pieces often. Void Piercer is like interesting at least because you can use it as like a generic buffer. You can use Void Piercer in two ways. So like I can see value with Void Piercer if you wanted to upgrade Altered, but it's because like you still get the explosion skill stuff. I'm pretty sure. Let me just read it through. No, she's a normal attack damage dealer, but you can use her as another mode as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna read through the kit here. Oh, yeah, that's the normal stuff here. Discharge. It might be in our upgrades here. Yeah, no, because, like, you get the... Based on how much damage you do in her boundary zone, you get the explosion at the end. So, like, you can still use her with other stuff. Increased damage for really... one hits landed every for 60 seconds. Up to 7 stacks. You get damage buff here. Yeah, because you can get a bunch of like generic buffs. So like Void Piercer, you can use it with like other stuff. I don't know if it works like the main server where the element of her explosion depends on whatever you have on field, but if it does, that's pretty big. If it does do that too. Because that's how it functions on the main server if you have her in altered mode. But yeah. It's like a basic attacker there. But she could be decent. The problem is it's going to be very expensive to upgrade her. Yeah, what level is like the best damage unit? I'm not sure. For the most part, they're mostly balanced. It's just that some are going to be easier to play at lower investment levels. So the thing is, for some of the damage dealers in the second batch, they can perform better damage at lower investment levels than the first batch weapons. Right? These ones will just require... The first batch of weapons require heavier investment for damage output compared to the second batch weapons. But from what I heard though, is like, they're a lot more balanced around when they're all maxed out. It's just that the way they're scaled is a bit wonky. Yeah, he made a tier list, but keep in mind what he said in his disclaimer. It's mostly in terms of like early investment, not long term. It's just that it's going to be a lot easier and better to invest in the second batch of weapons for damage, because to get going, they don't need nearly as much resources as the first batch. You find it more of as a guide or like a guideline and what to look at rather than a one-to-one. Because each of these things do have their benefits and strengths and weaknesses, and different playstyles in there anyways, and you need 3 of them to mix and match. It's just that, yeah, some of them will take a heavy amount of investment. Like, the thing is, like, let's say in the first batch, Lynn's buffs are actually pretty crazy, but only at plus 15. Right? Like, if you read the kit on Lynn, it actually looks really good, but only if you have it maxed out. If not, well, that's a different story. This is kind of what's going on there, right? Because, like, the reality is they balance them all around plus 15. It's just that where they distribute the power, that's a hit or miss on each weapon. Right? Like, it depends on where they distribute the power, but they're generally balanced around their maxed out variant. But yeah, what level are enemies here in Domain 9? Level 50. Well, like, there's no point in doing anything here until we get to level 50 anyways. Because again, this is a higher level zone. I wonder if we can still cheese this. You can't cheese it anymore, I guess? Yeah, we can't cheese the burning chests anymore. You used to be able to cheese them and loot them without the upgrade. Not much. You missed me getting shafted by the random weapon draw we got again. Other than that, we did Void Rift and leveled up a bunch of other stuff. Alright, let's go to the Maroya Fun Zones. Right, time to do Fun Zone. Gotta get our Mira. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off RT. That's better. But yeah, time to get her Mira. Thanks for the follow as well. Alright, now you're going to see the funniest, cheesiest way to get some of these fun zones done. Like this one. This is the ideal way to do this one. No, Endfield is tomorrow. This is Tower of Fantasy today, the warp server. Endfield is tomorrow. That's when the beta is for Endfield. Oh yeah, we don't have the stamina upgrade. Damn it, we don't have enough stamina to fully cheese it. Did they make it so Samir consumes even more stamina than she used to though? Because we only have like 700. Maybe we should have gotten the toilet buff. I should have probably gotten the toilet buff. Oh well. Because I know one of the toilet buffs would give plus 50 stamina. Or endurance, or whatever you want to call it. Probably not. That sounds like it's kind of dangerous to have that much caffeine. Caffeine, like too much caffeine is dangerous. I don't know. Though I'm not really a coffee drinker myself, I don't drink coffee. For me, honestly, by the time I drink coffee, it's just mostly milk, cream, and sugar. But again, I'm not a coffee drinker. That's probably why you didn't sleep, yeah. That's a lot of coffee, though. Damn. Meanwhile, sometimes I feel like if I don't get 30 hours of sleep a day, I have no momentum, man. Need 30 hours of sleep a day. Which is more than a day, but, you know. Sometimes we feel that way. Alright, let's get this one done. Let's go, we got the cheese active. Time to choose a laser corridor. Fair enough. Alright. Now we just sit here and wait. Alright, we just sit here and wait and get the points. Well, if you want Mira, you gotta do them now. So, this is the funny part about using a mount and glitching it. The mount hitbox protects you. So I can ignore the lasers and just chill. That's the funny part. This is an old bug and it's still in the game. If you don't glitch the thing, you have to avoid them. But because I glitched it, I can just chill. They're in Maroria. There's a couple of spots. I'll pull up the map and show you after. We're even gonna do Box Hall. The Pepega one, because we have Samir now. Hopefully we get good RNG for Box Hall. Okay, then your camera borks out, but you can make it work if you know where to go. But yeah, in terms of the map, there's two in front of Mirrorfloor Hall. That one is over here. The shooting one is where I'm at right now. And then Asset Management thing has one there. The Box Hall's on the top. There's another one right here. And then the last one's at Store Apartments over here. Gotta do them. Here we go. You only need to hit 20 of them to get the full 20 Mira. And then the one up here. The next one's over here. This one's the annoying one. Yeah, I don't really have anything faster, do I? Is Coco faster? I guess she's faster than Meryl. This one's always annoying to do. The elemental magic box. Because like this switch cooldown is a thing you gotta deal with. I got it. Next one we need Samir. And we gotta go all the way up there. Alright, I don't have another charge yet of the... Right, you need the strange cube. Because you gotta put everything in the square hole. Alright, we gotta put everything in the square hole. Oh shit, I aimed it wrong. Alright, it's like, where do these go? The square hole. I'm gonna miss one of the boxes, whatever. I don't want to go back and get the last box. It's a pain to do this shit. Right, because like it's RNG on like where it puts some of the boxes too. But like it's easier to do some of the thingy with Samir. Alright. On to the next one. Right, like putting the square in the square hole kinda annoying. Who wants to do that, right? That guy sells the wine and stuff. And 3% volt attack food. And then of course you can still glitch this one. Asurata should be better. The problem with Meryl is like she needs the discharge. So Asurata should be better. Yeah. But yeah, like that's the thing though with like Meryl. Where is she? She needs her discharge to do to apply the static chain thing, and then you can do the attack to get the extra proc damage. The problem is Meryl needs her discharge. And Rubilia buffs like normal attack and stuff. Let me go find it. So like there's not really any synergy there with Rubilia. You need Rubilia to get like the discharge for the thorns to get the damage boost for normal attack and dodge attack. And Asurata, well, he loves to get those buffs for more normal attack and dodge attack damage. Right? Asurata gets wants all the normal attack stuff there. So it's like perfect for him to have Rubilia. You want Rubilia with Asurata there. Hi, Mikey. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go up here. Get the stuff here. Right, because we need to get to the last fun zone. How you doing? Yeah, that's true. You get to play something new as well. You get to play Asurata. So that's a new thing to play with, new toy. Alright. You can get lots of new toys to play with. Alright, more variety of stuff to work with. And finally we have some mirror for this thing. Alright, we're gonna go shoot Tata. Alright, next round. I'm doing fine, still sick though. Easy. Alright, we got 1589 Mira. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's continue the story then. So we can access more areas and do more auto exploration. Wait, what? Oh, what's the cost here? Why did it tell me to go here? What the hell? Oh, because we need to go see Mia. Okay.
That's bad. Miss Shelley. No.
So she's thick. Got it. Right, just another hour and a half and then we can get the next weapon. Or next random weapon. It is kind of funny, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright.
How can I help?
We're hoping to gather some Omni Director.
Omni.
Mm-hmm. Then we gotta go to support Samir. Oh, there's other stuff there. Oh yeah, we gotta slowly work towards getting the car. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, no need to like really rush through and do things like that. But yeah. Are you talking about like the regular main server? Because like yeah, everyone's doing stuff on Warped, man.
Hello. Executor, is this the egg?
Everyone's doing stuff on Warped.
Look, something's moving.
A lot of people are just exploring, doing their own thing, yeah. I don't know, it's not hard to find a group for stuff here on NA at least. Like, it's pretty easy and like you can find a lot of like world boss taxis. Lots of people doing world boss taxi stuff here. I guess it's different there, but we were doing a bunch of world boss taxis earlier. I say. And like queues for join off matching are like pretty much instant here.
else is just impatience. Split again. What a hassle. What are they doing? Watch for its shadow from the ground. Running away. It's over. Finally. Let's head back and meet up with everyone.
Fair enough.
Easy does it. It's all taken care of. Well,
Oh, let's go over there. Return to Silver Coast. Oh, there's an anchor shift quest here. Oh, I guess it's the anchor shift tutorial because I didn't do that yet. Let's head on over there then. I wonder what the entry stuff is with this stuff. Yeah, the further you go, the more rewards you get. Yep. Wait, is it like, Oh, is there like just no entry limit lockout or whatever? You just go in and clear it? I guess. It should be level 34. Right, after the reset it's level 34. So I'm still waiting for it on North America. Yeah, Banjo's is level 35. Still way more than you play Blue All Star Residence, damn. Okay. Got that basic tutorial anchor shift done. We can add more people there. Yeah, pretty much. It was just like do life skill and thing and then log out. Play a little bit of story. A lot of the more stuff will open up when we get level cap raises and stuff. But we're stuck waiting for everything to open up. Let's see. Oh, my face tracking is like being bored. It's kind of bored right now. Whatever. That's fine. Let's go back to story. Let's get on in. For the most part, outside of the weird scuff stuff and like, yeah, it's cool so far. Alright, let's get up the elevator. And we gotta do more and more of the story. But yeah, like, it's just a bit chill here. Yeah, it is a bit different, the progression.
The edge is the and there's no sign of a large-scale race-based entities invasion nearby.
Thank you all for your hard work. We'll be strengthening our monitoring of the target area after this. Oh, execute. Zero has completed the upgrade to the Omniom extractor. It'll automatically...
One sec. Oh, I have 700 Ludo Mementos already, okay. Back to AFK farming Ludo Mementos. AFK co-op farming. Hey, day one kept crashing for you? Oof. Well, things are at least working fine now. No, what I'm doing is, I'm basically co-op matching defense and then just AFKing in Duet Night Abyss on my other monitor. You were this years old when you learned AFK farming? I mean, like, the problem with, like, Duet Night Abyss is the farming for a lot of stuff is, like, really boring. And you need to do an excessive amount of it. And, like, I don't want to do the excessive amount of stuff, a lot of it. So I'm just not doing it and having someone else do it for me by co-op matching and then just having my account sit there and get the rewards. That was truly what co-op and multiplayer features were made for. Truly. Oh, as for AFK farming in ToF, I don't know, man. I'm not really sure. I don't know what you'd be AFK farming here. Are you gonna go farm honey or something for food? Because you can't really AFK farm that much stuff. Unless you have like one of the gathering things. There isn't really anything to AFK farm. Oh, I see. I don't know what's a good spot, actually. I don't know. I don't know where people are AFK farming for that. Maybe I should do that too. I miss having the Roslyn dot to pop with these. Ooh, I got Frost. Alright. Oh, you're playing with the scythe? Nice. He's good for shatter. Especially if you do when the weapon thing is glowing and you swap to and discharge, you get all like the scythe to pop up on everything underneath them. Good for shatter. Especially like in AoE. Because like each of the scythes will hit for damage that pop up. I don't know. I don't even know, does Frag do anything useful? Is like Frag still a buffer? If Frag can still give you buffs, then you can try it. But I don't know what Frag does now. I haven't like looked at her kit. But yeah, you can just like read the kit and see what they do. Oh wait, no, they made her a dodge attack DPS. Okay, Frag is probably like pretty scuffed. Long cooldown, and you can only do it for 12 seconds every 35 seconds to go spam the dashes in her skill. She seems kind of scuffed. She ignores frost resist for whatever that's worth. Look at the typo here. Nice typo. Ignores 5.8% of the target's defense and on hit. Defense. Not defense, defense. Right. She ignores defense. The defense. I don't know. If you like her gameplay, I guess you can mess around with it, but I don't know. I've been just using Rosalind here. Defessina. Wait, what? My tracking's being a bit borked. I'm gonna go grab my macro pad for it. One sec. Okay. Alright, let's get back into this. We gotta go kill stuff for Omnium. What do we got here? Ooh. Alright, we can kill this thing, I think. We can still get meat from some of them. Yeah, they got rid of cheat death. They did. No more cheat death. And dead. We need to kill more trash mobs. I keep forgetting I don't have a water mount yet. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's very busted for Shatter. Especially if you have like groups of enemies together. He's the king of Shatter. That's all he does, just shatter. What else is here? Oh, there's another guy over here. We collected so much, but we need more. Oh, that's another anchor shift. Yeah, fair enough. Right, you just work with what you got. Alright, we need a couple more mobs. Fair enough. Now we gotta go to Maroria's maintenance area. I don't know. I haven't checked. I haven't really checked. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, well, how is my Luna coin doing? Yeah, 719 Luna coins. Okay. I have a lot of Luna coins. If I'm just doing nothing. Alright, wait. I'll grab that. Right, just gotta keep macro farming all the Luna coins I could want and need. Wait, I should have just teleported there. Okay. Let's get warped in. Alright. I see. Yeah, buy the mat, because it's easy. Fair enough. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, let's continue.
Hey, you're back?
I see.
That was quick.
I don't know if like people are using like the fishing bot thing for the fishing one. Because like, that's the thing. Alright, then we exit out. And then we continue again. Mm-hmm. Outfits. Gradient boring. Okay, there. Wait, there's a skip button. We got Explorer Mia. We got Maid Mia. There we go, now she can follow us around. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's go talk to Larson. Mm-hmm. Right, one more hour. And then we can do the thing.
I'm sorry for the urgent summons. We've detected
An unknown type.
the signal.
Alright, let's go to the next spot, the spatial rift thingy. Mm-hmm. Is this for the confounding abyss one or the other thing? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, we didn't find them like being hung yet. Right. Okay. Let's get loaded on in. Yeah, 1 more hour for daily weapon time. Almost time. Alright, that's what we're waiting for. Daily weapon time. To see what we get.
Saki? Oh, I volunteered for this team. After all, isn't the serious?
Go to another spatial rift? Okay, that's over there. Alright, let's get warped on over. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Wait, how do we get to that one over there again? Shit, it's like inside, isn't it? Oh, great. I remember why I didn't like this area before. Because it's kind of a pain to find things inside. Damn, it's floating. I need to find an entry point. Where is the hole? Because where there's a hole, there's a goal. Right? Where there's a hole, there's a goal. We just keep going this way. Oh yes, I remember these ones. You have to like find the mushroom thingy and glow it, make it glow. I don't want to do that one. I'll let Auto Explore do that eventually. Those horror beasts and stuff being like in these caves are part of the reason why I don't want to do Vera dailies either. Okay, go this way. What did they aggro? I aggroed something.
The rift is closed and the area is safe, at least for now.
Lynn, a powerful abyssant field reaction has been detected.
An abyssant.
Okay, this is when we have the Samir scene. The Samir and Huma scene.
We've already entered the abyssant field, so we've lost comms. There should be other executor activity within the field.
Huh. Alright, one more hour and then we'll get our next weapon.
Samir, can you hear me? Over there. Is that Yuma? Is anyone there? Hello?
Oh, we can go grab these. Alright, gotta get all the mirror. How much mirror are we sitting at now? 2.3k. Okay, cool.
Yuma! You guys? This hand.
Alright, let's go find Samir. Ah, yes. She's being hung up again.
Yep, we tangoed a couple of times.
At least the Virus Storyline gives you like a bunch of mirror. So we can get the nicer car soon for the racing thing.
Got it. Hold your horses. We have no idea what it's capable of.
What the hell? It knocked me over. Damn, Lynn is captured too. What? I can't grapple onto it? What the hell? When do we unlock the next exploration part? God damn it. Oh, he's dead.
Yes, but it's a shame that the abyss.
We'll just go over here. Meet with Samir and Huma.
Samir, I've told you 1,000 times not to be so rude. I wouldn't have been if it wasn't just you.
Oh, now we get a second slot. Unfortunately, we got nothing for Vera, so we'll just put you there. Alright, we can just get more of these done. Why does it still have the mark? The trap Kuma and Samir. Weird. Then we hit the one up here. And then now we can loot this thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's get back to Maroria. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm back. BlueStacks crashed again. uh, so that happened. Alright, let's get logged back in. Hopefully the launcher doesn't do the Papega again. Because, like, yeah. BlueStacks crashed again. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's get loaded in. Right, like BlueStacks just did the Papega. I don't think so, no. I don't remember updating it. Or I don't know if it's auto-updated. I'm not entirely sure. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get loaded in.
Thanks a lot for your help today. If it wasn't for the supportive district, you are welcome. Oh,
Okay, we gotta go to Mirrorflare Hall. So we're gonna do that. Okay, there's like stuff around here to get Mira. I should probably grab them. Oh, they don't have anything up here? Oh, it's up there. We'll talk to this NPC. And get more Mira. Alright, we have 2,500 Mira now. We're slowly getting all the Mira we need. $2,600 Mira. Wait, let me change who we're gonna level up next. Okay. I guess I'll put them in there. Okay. Let's get back in here. Oh, there's another exploration spot here. Alright, we go grab that. And then what else is here? Oh, that'll be a pain to find. The thing there. Wait, do they still have like the things in the shop here? No, it's just mineral water now. All the other boosters and stuff are gone. Interesting. Okay. Let's go to Meryl Thor Hall. Alright, cool. Let's see what else is here. Alright, in we go. let's get loaded on in.
Good work today, guys.
Hi, Manson, and thanks. Lynn's
Yes, I've already...
Alright, let's go to the elevator. And then we head to the bed. Just about 36 minutes, and then we get to see our new weapon. Alright, 36 more minutes, and then we can get a new weapon. Soon. Right, soon, soon, soon. Okay. It's unfortunate we can't use jetpack and stuff in here.
Good morning, you two.
morning, Lynn.
I don't know if you have time today, but I have something.
We gotta go to the research base. So let's head on over there. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. We gotta head to Rudolph. What do you mean? This is the PC client. What do you mean, what happened? This is the PC client. I have the Wet Knight Abyss on the, on BlueStacks for my farming, because it's easier. Well, it's better to farm on an emulator than it is to do it thing. Because of how it handles spawning mobs and stuff. I use BlueStacks, the emulator, to just for farming and Wet Knight Abyss, because it changes how enemies spawn. It makes them spawn a bit closer for AFK farming. Alright, let's go claim this. What is this thing here? Why is there a G random number here? Happy Thanksgiving to you guys over there, then. Alright, what's the song doing? Alright, let me finish the story here first.
Thank you so much for your help. Everyone is in position.
How was the subject?
We have conducted 2.
Okay.
Prepare the injection. Losing control. Watch out. Crystamax activated. Ready to deploy anesthetic. System failure. The anesthetic delivery line didn't respond. Control pipeline. We need to manually override all 4 control consoles to reopen the nozzle.
I think I'm just supposed to fight it like normal. No, this is the story. This is the story version. This is not the world boss. Sure. You know the irony though, the Horizon MMO won't be on PlayStation? The irony? It's kind of ironic the PlayStation IP won't be on PlayStation. Nah, we're killing Rudolph right now. I don't know.
Rudolph's vitals are all within acceptable range.
You still seem...
Yes, well...
They just killed Rudolph there, okay. And I'm gonna get some Verons. Put it over here. Nah. That's his problem. He'll have to figure it out, I don't know. Okay. We gotta talk to Larson. Mm-hmm. Let me just grab my auto export rewards. Or rather, my materials. Wait, why is it telling me to go over there? Larson isn't over there. Whatever, we'll head on back. Now it tells me to go here? It's so dumb. It wants me to go to the thing and then go back. Alright. Now we can go talk to Larson. So dumb, it wants us to do it this way. Alright, let's get loaded in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for all your hard work, Lynn. Dr. Clive just...
I'm happy to see such.
Tomorrow, Dr. Clive...
Alright, now we gotta go back to Miraflor Hall again. It's so dumb. I miss having the fishing teleport. Alright, let's go back to Miraflor Hall. God damn it, I talked to her again. Yeah, I want to enter Mural for a haul. That's what I want. Mm-hmm. What are people up to now? Yeah, that would be day 2. Thursday night is day 1. That's pretty much what's going on there. The one with the factory one. The one where you build the factory. Because we do have access. Lynn should be here.
You guys seem in a good mood. Let me know when you're ready.
Hearing the Archon talk.
Correct.
Conference hall is over there. Okay. I don't know.
So what's going on in there, Saki?
I only just got here myself. We still don't know what exactly is happening.
Gray space?
Let's go in here, back into more story mode. Mm-hmm. Let's go back in here. Yeah, I got my water. Okay. I think it's farmable from one of the cosmetic drop things. I'll have to check. Where's the electrical room? Oh, it's this way. I think. Wait. Nope. Where's the switch to turn this thing on? It's been like 3 years since I've done this. I haven't done this shit in 3 years. Where the hell is it? Is it this one? Oh, let's go back in here. Mm-hmm. I know if you replace the video file that plays there, you can change the video there too. I just don't remember which file it was that you'd have to replace. No, it still works, because we changed the other videos. It's just an MP4 file. What do you mean boundary breaking? We haven't done any boundary breaking right now. You get a group of people to do it, and then you start it and you have them kill it. That's all. You interact with the thing to start it, and then you can loot the stuff after.
How's Dr. Clive? I reckon
He's got it.
You have to find them on the map. You just have to run around until you find these giant floating circle thingies. You just gotta find them. There'll be like giant floating circle things on the map. The mini-map will mark them with like this weird energy battery thing with like 3 bars on it. Standing upright. I mean, the other stuff that I was doing boundary break was like a teleport that already had out of bounds. That was like I already broke out and I saved a spot there to teleport there. Because I could put a teleporter out of bounds. So like doesn't really count.
I need a straight answer.
Archon, during the incident, the Crystamax displayed a field ability hitherto unseen.
Dr. Clive, do you have Was there anything else?
Actually, Lynn, that abyssant. At the time, Miss Lynn.
Wait, which area is it? I should farm there for equipment stuff. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry to call you all here on such short notice. Miss Lynn, do you remember Captain Saki Fua? Look, the store.
Wait, there's an instant complete button? What the hell is this? I didn't. How did I not see the instant complete before?
This is the entrance
Well, this is a...
before Rubilia everything.
Wait, I'm gonna just do this mission first. I'll throw it after I do this one, because I don't want to teleport back to this spot. This is when we fight the Ripper, right?
The power control console is right over there. This was used as a showroom for data on Phase 1 of Project.
Ooh, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, 20,000 people. Welcome. 20 million people rating. You're playing, this Marvel Rivals. But welcome, everyone. We're just skipping through some of the story here. I already played through the story before in the... back when it came out, the older server thing. Ah.
Lynn, you didn't say the gray space entities may still be active here.
Maybe a test subject got free. The lower
Yeah, we got
left-
ToFLive, man. ToFLive. They shut down this thing. And then... check the stasis chambers. One of them will have the Ripper come out. Ah, yes, Lynn's ass. She definitely has, the ass there.
There are only
Alright.
some research samples here. The key research data is kept in Rubilia's quarters. Follow me.
Oh, it's this way. And then after this, we can get, like, the normal teleport to the Confounding Abyss. Alright. Thanks for the follow as well, Kenny Ghoul.
Ahead is
And welcome.
No.
Alright. Let's get on in here. What else is here? Anything here? Nope. Okay, we have to check the room, right? There was like, where Ruby would play. Her toys were here. Or not. Alright. Okay, we got the interaction there.
Lynn, Rubilia left this lockbox.
Rubilia has never mentioned.
It's really...
Okay. Now we head back into this room and then the Ripper will come out, right? Okay. There we go, there's the Ripper. Then 5 more minutes, we can see what our next weapon is. 5 more minutes. Alright, now it goes up there. What do you mean the HUD looks different? It's the same HUD. Nothing's changed.
I really don't want to stay here.
The facilities have not been maintained for a long time.
The HUD hasn't changed. It's still the same. The HUD hasn't changed at all. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well. Like Pussy, and welcome once again. Let's go claim all our stuff here, and then oh, we got another auto exploration spot. Nice. Same for Maroria. Damn, that's a lot of vehicle parts. I don't know about it getting there. Wait. Oh, because you're farming elites, right. Okay, wait, where was the spot? X. I put X in world chat. Alright. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, I'll have to like just put this stuff in there then. Oh, it's this spot right here. Do you just turn it on auto and it just kills everything? You don't even need to use zero shit, you just put on auto. Okay, yeah, I'm going to definitely set this to AFK farm then, on an Android emulator. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna have it farm this. for vehicle parts. I'll need it for crafting anyways. Yeah, I don't think they'll patch it though. I'm gonna mark it here. Yeah, lots of vehicle mats to farm here. This is a good spot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, what will we got? Fuck, it's Frigg. I don't want Frigg. I want to return Frigg. Frigg is useless. I'm not gonna use her in my frost setup. Frigg useless. That is weird. Wait, what region are you in? Because, like, I get mine on reset. Are you playing on the America server then? Or what? How do you not get yours? That is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Because mine I get immediately on reset. Yeah, I don't know. And because I at least have one healing weapon here, they can at least swap the heal. Yeah. So basically for now, we're just gonna be like farming this spot. Wait, I could just put ToF on my Steam Deck and just AFK here. I could just open up ToF on my Steam Deck and just AFK here when I'm doing other stuff. Because I do have ToF installed on my Steam Deck. So I've been like playing Mega Bonk on my Steam Deck recently. I've been having fun with that. Yeah, this is nice though. Can just farm this thing endlessly. Yeah, cause like they don't really hurt you either. But yeah, we just chill here in AFK. We do get some experience as well. But the main thing is like all the junk gear to dismantle. For more dust. I have a bunch of gifts there. Yes, it gives you dust. It gives you dust. for equipment enhancing. This stuff, refined, it gives you like the dust for refined ore. Not much, but every piece counts. Yeah, main thing though is getting the the random vehicle parts as well. Because you need those for crafting. Oh, they're in the game. They're just obtained in a different way. They're in the game. 12 hours. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like leave it here to farm it all day. When I'm not doing stuff. Right. I'm probably just gonna leave it to like do that. And get a bunch of materials and stuff that way. Easy materials, because we're gonna need a lot of these anyways. For crafting and everything. And then we gotta like slowly work towards going through all that. Okay. And then people are doing boss trains again. Yeah, I should do that. I think I'll go do the boss train stuff now. So that I don't have to worry about this later and I can just leave it to AFK the whole day. Yeah. I'm gonna go do my dailies and stuff now and boss, world boss. Any world boss train? 34. Why are you throwing down the hunting horn, though? Save those for, like, other things. Yeah, but there's, like, no need to rush. You do your dailies and other shit, you're already gonna, like, get leveled up after that. Come on, Rudolph, you're almost dead. What boss is boosted today? Still Hera. Okay. I'll stretch. Really? Alright. But yeah, let's get all our stuff done now so we don't have to worry about it later tonight. We got another one. Oh yeah, I wonder. For auto explore, where is Frag? No shot, they still have artificial island for Frag. Damn. It's artificial island for Frag. Alright, go here. Alright, then we just wait for the next teleport. Man, it must be nice having Void Piercer for teleporting, man. Must be nice. Alright, there's 13 things left in here for me to get. In the first pool, 13 things. On. He says auto, but I can't join. Bruh. What auto? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do join up. Why is it still Deep Sea Stronghold, man? Alright, this isn't Benediction. I'm gonna swap a weapon out. Toad Slayer for the whole season? No thanks, man. No thanks. Thanks for the follow though, Jekyll. And again, thanks for the raid earlier. Alright, let's go loot the stuff here. Wow, we only got purple, we didn't get gold gear. We got a Rift Note shard and we leveled up. Wait, Rampage. And he's dead. Nice. Oh, we got more Rift Note shards. Nice, nice, nice. In 57 of the dust. Okay. People killing more world bosses. I thought I had. Wait, one sec. Did they bork the text? I didn't even pay attention. I feel like they accidentally borked it and swapped them around. God damn it, team is full. Come on. Here we go. World Boss only shows percentages though, man. And now we can loot the thing. You do. I think it's bored. It's under others. It should be here. Instance damage display. I had it set to fixed value before. So I don't know why it was like being borked in there. But like it should be there. Alright, let's go add people. Oh, 42 for the next one. Oh, I see you're in the group here. Right now we're at 29. I don't have any teleport. I don't have Void Piercer. Oh, this guy can Divine Arrival. Fuck, his team is full. Damn it. Wait. Let's go in. The guy says he has Divine Arrival, so we can just follow him. Get our kills that way. It's Void Piercer. If you have Void Piercer's weapon, you can teleport to any world boss that you've previously defeated on a 1-minute cooldown. It will teleport you to another channel too, if they're available on another channel. Alright. What's this whispering thingy? There you go. There you go, I whispered the thing for you. But yeah. It's like the ability thing of Void Piercer. Okay. Oh, they already killed this one. Easy. Free. Wait, that one's a nice, easy, and free one. But yeah, if you go look under Void Piercer, it's on the Skills tab. Allows viewing the survival status of all world bosses on the map when using Void Piercer. Selecting a boss on the map triggers Divine Arrival, transmitting above the boss and landing. Divine Arrival can be used once per minute and remains available during the boss's respawn. And if the boss is not on your channel but available on another channel, it will teleport you there too. It will also, when you go over here, it will show you all the world boss respawn timers across all channels, so you can teleport to them with Void Piercer. You know what's gonna be crazy though? When people get to all-seeing eye in the network, seeing how people handle that, that'll be crazy. I'm curious to see how that will go down. But yeah. Alright, let's go to John. Damn, there's a big whale there. They got the whale title. The Omniscient Devil Overlord. I just noticed. The whale title. But yeah, when the transfers come, I want to like be able to use my old titles, like some of my exclusive titles and stuff that I had back then. Yeah. That's fine. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, I'm everywhere. It drops higher level gear. The gear stats is higher. It drops slightly better gear than the previous tier. Because each gear bracket is different. But yeah. Join up level 30 drops the next bracket of gear. More stats, more better. Let's go lit this thing. And then we wait for the next one. Too bad we have to like dump endurance to do the pole dancing. Unlike on the main server, if you had the trait for her, right, Rosalind's trait, you wouldn't consume endurance when doing that. Got more riff notes. We're getting closer to the cap. We just need a couple more. And then we'll do dailies and stuff. You just realized what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's why I made another account. Or rather, I used my alt account. I didn't do this on my man. It depends, unless they make a separate server for the transfers. Because on CN, they put the transfers on a separate server. So who knows how they'll handle it for here. But for me, I was like, just in case, I'm just gonna be like, I'll do it like on my alt. I'll use my alt as the mule for it. That's what I did. Big brain. I don't know. You'll have to... I think they'll just like make it so you can have 2 characters on the server. I don't know how they'll handle it. Surely they won't fuck it up. Surely they won't. Maybe. We just need a couple more Rift Note shards, and then we're done. Well, we'll have to do our dailies, and then we'll be done. We have so many of these basic resonance modules. But not that many of these. And I need to get to plus 15, I know. I'm hoarding them because I don't know what I would really want to use long term. That's why I'm hesitant to go spend on everything. Because I'm not entirely sure yet what I really want to put it into. Or merge it. You know, it'd be nice if you could merge your thing over top. So add all your shit to it, but then keep the character. That could be nice too. I don't know why Twitch is dropping the ads like that. No, it's just on a timer, every 30 minutes Twitch will put it on the ad. But, so what I'm saying, alright? It'd be nice if they made it so you could just merge the accounts together. You transfer, you just keep all your cosmetics over or whatever. But I don't think they'll do that. I don't think so. Alright, we need a couple more. I think they do. I'm pretty sure those stay. I think this is the gold that gets cleared, but I'm... No, the paid currency and premium currency should stay. I'm pretty sure this stuff stays. It's only the gold that gets reset after to 1 million. It's only the gold that gets limited, but the other stuff stays. Because this stuff is tied to paid currency. Oh damn, 42k universal? That's crazy. Damn. That's a lot of universal crystals, man. That's literally almost 300 pulls on the gacha server worth of premium currency. That's insane. Damn. Well, as long as you're having fun and you're happy with what you're doing, right? But yeah, I see some of the, like, I've seen a couple of whale titles here. But yeah, like, premium currency should be retained. It's just that gold will get, like, thing. That said, the true endgame is fashion. Fair enough. True endgame is fashion, though. Alright, we hit our cap. Oh, before Ruby came out. Ruby was pretty funny on the live server, actually. So that was right before 2.0. But yeah. Oh yeah, that is insane. Yeah. That is pretty crazy. I think Ruby's in the second batch of weapons here too. Yeah, Ruby's in batch 2. You max the thing every batter. You know what's funny, right? That was back when Tencent was doing it. Yes, it's very alive. That was back when, like, Tencent was the publisher. You should see, like, the funny state it is of the regular server now. Because, like, maxing, like, the weapon on the regular server is, like, is basically just, like, what? It's the equivalent of swiping this thing 3 times. And you can max the weapon and get the base set of matrices. Which is kind of funny. On the main server now. Yeah, it is way cheaper, man. Things different on the main server these days. And like, we only get like 1 unit per patch. So it's just like... you just... Oh shit, my thing crashed again. The freaking BlueStacks crashed the thing, my PC again. Whatever, let's get it put it back up. So like I was saying, actually, like on the main server, basically, like it's like 40 Tanium is like 1 pull. Right, like 1 pull in the gacha on the main server is like 40 Tanium is like the regular shit now. Which is crazy. If you like go for like the optimal packs and stuff, it's like 40 Tanium per pull. 150, you mean? Not 160, it was never 160, it was 150. But yeah. It used to be 150 Tanium, or rather, that was because, like, if you ran out of, the packs to get, you had to go raw and convert 1 Tanium to 1 Dark Crystal. Yeah, fair enough. The freaking launcher port there. I'm gonna remove that source. But yeah, it is like a 1-to-1. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up here before we do that. But yeah, it's just like...
The deep space.
I need to do
is
my
what-
dailies. But like, it's just funny. Things way different now. Alright, we're done here anyways. I already got all my ref notes. Nice. Congrats on level 34. Oh, we have agility and the other stuff again? Okay. Daily time. Stuff is the same regardless, right? Okay. Let's do it here for once. Alright, let's get loaded in. Okay, we got the lizard here. That's what they did for CN. They're on a separate server for transfers. Okay, we need another horned rhino. Where are my horned rhinos? Level 33. Oh, there's a rhino. No, I did not say that. I did not say that. What I said is on CN they got a different server for the transfers. Alright, let's go this way. That's just... What do you mean they want to know? No, they don't. They're not asking about that. And that's for a different game. I just use it to like make AFK farming easier in Duet Night Abyss. Wait, you did? Oh, that's for Duet Night Abyss farming. It's so I can farm in Duet Night Abyss on another monitor with it to like farm more efficiently. Alright, you have a good night then, Jekyll. Oh, that's right, you have Thanksgiving in the US there. I had my Thanksgiving a month ago. Because here in Canada, we have it a month early. Oh, I missed it, I see. But yeah, enjoy spending time with your family over Thanksgiving. Right. Yeah, Canada has it a month earlier. I see. I mean, come on, you should spend at least some time with your family. No, big brain, you get your family to play. Now you're spending time with your family in ToF. Radiant. I was on Radiant. They eventually merged all the global servers, by the way. Well, except for PlayStation stuff, those are separate, but you can log into the PlayStation servers on any client. Ah, you were on Solaris. A lot of people were on Solaris before. A lot of people were there. Yeah, because like Thanksgiving was like meant for like something else. And it had to do with stuff with relations to like the Native Americans and stuff like that. When the, you know, the colonizers and stuff came over. It's more of that stuff. Yeah. Alright. Let me just click the thing here. But yeah, we hit level cap again. And we got the dailies done. So we're just gonna have it like AFK farm here. I'm going to park it here first. I'll show you some of the cool stuff that's on main server. That is like, that we'll get on warp eventually. So I'm gonna like, go AFK farm here, but before that... Let me show you main server.
The deep space is right ahead.
But yeah. We're gonna end off with like the AFK farm. Yeah, I'm gonna show them. Okay, I'm out of bounds in the network map here, but this was on purpose. Okay. So, one of the cool weapons here, right? This one. This one right here, Requiem. From Antoria.
Is it time to act?
In the second batch of units, right? She's in the second batch. Basically, if you hold dodge, you can fly. And you can, like, fully control it. Right? Pretty sweet, right? Of course. We have Aster. Oh, wait, no, wait. So, let me show you the other one that's in the second batch.
Got your next target in mind?
She's in the second batch. Right, this one. Look what she can do. Look at this. Right, you can swing like that. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, wait, there's more. That's a good spot to go to. Right. You should see what happens when you're near a surface of a wall or something. Sometimes it glitches though, because like you go too fast. But like, look what happens when you get to like a wall. No stamina climb. And then you can just go back to swinging. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, right. You get this in the later areas. You get a mecha. You get it near the end of the. So you first get it in the network map. So it's like, which spot? Near the end of the network story, like, near the end? You start but yeah. No stamina climb. No stamina. Anyways, so when you're in this map, part of the story, when you get in here, there will be a mech just over here, and part of the story is you jump inside the mech, and then you launch yourself, and you have this whole area here. It's a very big map with multiple layers. And yeah, you don't start with these weapons though, you get a different set of weapons. So like, you start with the Sea God Hyper Cannon and then the Sea God Hyper Blade, but you can unlock all sorts of other weapons that you can get. I'm using like the dual blade weapon here. You can do stuff like this. And then when you're in dashing mode, your left and right movement becomes like a barrel roll. If you have a cannon for shooting there, you can shoot while moving as well. But I don't have that weapon equipped. And then they even made like a world boss designed around using the mech. And yeah, do a barrel roll. Alright, you got like insert Peppy from Star Fox being like, do a barrel roll. But wait, there's more actually. So in the mech, you can get this music playlist. Let me turn on music. And you can just like have it play music in the mech. Yeah, you do. You have to unlock the songs for it through exploration though. And then you can use it in space. Obviously, this is how you move around in space. Right, so this is like what, level 7? I think this is like level 70 area or something. Level 65 plus I think is that part of the network map with the mech. I think it's like level 70 or level 80 for the space map. They have different music here. But yeah, this is a space map. It's a small section, but like when you consider like the sheer size and scale, I mean it's actually pretty big. But yeah, we got a space map. Well, it's just like this. It's around this like asteroid belt cluster here. That's all. Oh yeah. What do you think that is? The planet we were on is right there. Well, yeah, because like it's still massive. Because like here's the reality. If it was like actually to scale with what space is like, it would just be very big and very empty. There's a lot more density here. Everything would be much further apart if it was like more to scale with what space is actually like. You know? Like sure you'll have different parts where you have a bunch of like asteroids and like meteors and stuff clumped together and a bunch of space debris in certain sections. But for the most part, everything would be like super spread out and like just everything's empty. It's like obviously in games they have to like, you know, make things a lot more dense so it wouldn't be boring. But yeah. So like this is later on. You'll be using your mechs in space. And you can also like unlock different skins and stuff for the mech as well. Different paint jobs, different skins you can unlock. But yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't unlock that paint. Where was the other? Yeah, you have like you can have like 3 different mech model bases, and then like you can get different skins and stuff unlocked for them. But yeah. There's like a lot of different skins and stuff for the mechs. Yeah, sooner or later, I know. Right, and they have like the mount stuff in there. You got Gundam colors. It's just that, oh yeah, very soon though. We're gonna be going through here. There's gonna be that tunnel here. This is like what's like very soon for the server here. I'll show you. I'll show you what we have coming very soon though for the server there. Let's just say the water, there's just a lot of it and it's very big. The mass of water. Right, so we have this map. Right, I think this is like the level 30 zone or something, 30 something zone. 30 to 40 or something before, this is before we get to Domain 9. We're gonna be here. Of course, you can mount up on a mount. Right, we get water mounts. And then we go underwater. For people who have the taming skill, have fun with dealing with this stuff underwater because, the map is massive. There's like various different like underwater caves and stuff. But yeah. You will get like a mountain that you can use like pretty easily for underwater at the start. But there's like all sorts of other mounts you can have. And stuff like that. But yeah. And you do have full combat underwater. Like, you do have access to your combat abilities and stuff underwater.
Let me show you true firepower.
Which is funny when you're like driving a motorcycle like this underwater. It makes no sense, but you know. No, it works the same as it does in the live server. There's just a couple extra mats that you get. It works pretty much the same. It's just that you need a life skill there, unlike over here, where you can just do it without the life skill. Right, we're still only in layer 2. But there's like a layer 3. And like this map is absurdly massive. So that's what this is like part of what you're in for when we get to this part in the warp server. Right, like there's underwater volcano, so like you have lava here underwater. As well. But yeah. But yeah, like the map and stuff is massive here. Or like you can see the lava there under the water. And it just flows through here. And then we have the big hole over here. You enter this hole and you get to the bottom layer. But it's like a long drop. There's like an underwater city over there. If in those buildings over there. That you can get to. But yeah. But yeah, like this goes really, really deep. Alright, like we're still going down. We're still going. We're still going. It's quite a big map. So exploration here is a bit of a pain. I remember doing parts of it way back when. Because it's just so massive. It won't look like this initially when you first get here because the volcano didn't like open up yet. And then like that's the portal to Domain 9 after. You would enter from there. And if we go all the way in here, there's gonna be a boss here. Alright, there's a world boss right here. Right. The thing just coming out of the volcano here. Alright, there's a world boss there. But like, yeah, you got years worth of content. Years and years worth of content to go through. Right, and then like after you go through that, that's when we get to Domain 9. Right. Another massive map with a bunch of floating islands and everything. Alright, we got this massive map. With that big, massive wall there. That takes forever to not climb, but like go through. Right, like all those islands and stuff like that, you can go there. There's stuff there. This map is insanely massive. Yeah, the Great Wall of China, except it's floating. Right, and it connects like the major hubs together, all the major little hubs there. For like each section. I don't remember. Because I got a bunch of stuff for free as well. Because like I was given stuff from various different things. I'll have to like check. Because like I do get a bunch of stuff regularly for free. Like, what's a good example actually? Which one? When did I get my stuff again? Yeah, because like regularly I get like a bunch of stuff like this and then other stuff as well. I get like a bunch of these like on a regular basis. So I end up just having a bunch of resources for nothing. But like my situation's different than others. Because like I also get access to beta clients and other stuff as well. Yeah. Things are a bit different for like CC perks and stuff. All for content creation, yeah. Though I do drop a couple, like a decent amount like here and there, but like nothing too crazy. Usually when like I do like if I pull to like get a bunch of stuff, I'll just go for like the base A6 and then just get the, except for that one, like I would just get like the base 4-piece matrices. But like yeah, if like you look at the shop here, right? Like you see the stuff you can get here with Tanium and stuff like that, Canadian dollars. Like I believe this is like what? This is like $10 or $15 US, but like this is the currency there, like what? This is $20 US, this is 40 pulls for 20 bucks. Right, this is $1, you get that. This is $1, that's 4 pulls. Things are like this over here. Right. Like on average, you're paying between like 40 to 60 Tanium for 1 pull. When you, because you get like, there's like so many of like the cheaper stuff.
Target eliminated.
If we use
Here's the thing, the Black Friday pulls aren't even special.
we could save 20% of our
This is the funny part. This isn't even special. You get like 20 more pulls in this than they normally would put in these packs for the Black Friday special. The main thing is you get the calibrated equipment box. This is like the main thing there for like the whales going after the stuff. Because like they can like pick a piece and it will like give them gear for that. Oh yeah, and then we also have gear that looks like this stuff now. Where you can have like all the elements on it. And then there's like this other stuff. Because they have, like, instead what they've been doing is, like, they've been bolting more and more gear stuff on top of the base. So, like, we're at a point where we have, like, over 100,000 attack here. You know, this is, like, kind of normal, like, having over 100,000 attack. And, like, having a couple million HP. Right, like, my HP stat's, like, 3 mil. And that's just normal. Because of, like, how stats and stuff have inflated. But yeah, hi there, Eyeshadow Law. Just showing stuff around on what was on the main server before we head off. We just finished farming on the other stuff, but yeah. Damage numbers are crazy, man. We'd be doing damage in the billions. Easy. Like, we'd be parsing on the thing to, like... But yeah. I do have the car mounts. I have the other ones as well. No, it does not. No booster for the wheelchair, unfortunately. It would have been hilarious if it did. Imagine a wheelchair booster. Yeah, it's just a normal mount. I'll show you. It's just a normal mount. It's just a normal mount here. Nothing too crazy. That said, it is moving pretty quickly for a wheelchair. All things considered. Oh yeah, like, there's another spot to get off to continue the wall the other way. I mean, compared to the car, yeah, it's slow. It's the speed of, like, the regular mounts. Keep in mind, it's the same speed as, like, the motorcycle. It's the same speed as this. Right, it's the same speed as that. But yeah, something like this would be really handy to, like, scale up some of the surfaces here, because you could just climb up to a vertical surface. No problem. No problem. Easy. Maybe not in that hole. Did I get stuck? I think I got stuck there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just teleport out.
Target eliminated.
Right, because, like, there's, like, another continuation of the wall that doesn't go inside a building. Right, like, what we're looking at is, like, content from, like, 2.5 years ago. Right, this is from 2.5 years ago. All this shit. But yeah, the map is just massive. Yeah, the card has issues getting over those surfaces, but the monster truck can handle it. But the monster truck is slightly slower. I could have gone on the monster truck, but nah. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, grats. I got fucked and got something useless, man. Must be nice. I got frigged. I need the Void Piercer teleport, man. It's way too handy. Okay, we're almost there. You get your pull back. They refund your pull. That's what happens. You get refunded. Check your thing to pull again. You should have another one. You just open the menu to pull and you get another one. You got duped 4 times? Damn. Those are some crazy odds. Finally got Coco. But yeah, like if you get a dupe, it refunds your pull and then you can go again. That's crazy. But yeah, we're almost there. Alright, we're just driving all the way to that thing. If you're wondering about the giant hand thing, that hand is out of bounds. The other stuff is completely fair game. If you're wondering one of the spots that you can get like the tiger thing for the beast capture, this is like one of them. You can find like the big tiger thingies. These guys can be tamed if you get the thing on them. They're really strong for like the beast capture. That's one of the places you can find them. There are other places in the main 9 you can find them, but like... But yeah, this is what the map here looks like. There's a world boss down here. I don't know, man. Wait, no. Lynn is in one of the selector boxes, actually. Oh wait, no, you mean for the materials. Yeah, the materials, I don't know why they're not in selector boxes. The material situation for Altered is fucked. It is like really hard to go build Altered. Oh yeah, that's true. There's a slightly different one. Yeah, and then the next banner. Yeah. You need to wheel on them if you want to upgrade them, yeah. And that's like the hard part. Like, that's why it's tough to level up Altered. I see. Oh yeah, you want to see something also pretty crazy? Here's like another crazy thing that they have on this map. Alright, so we got this city here. But this is not the crazy part. Let me go find we got anti-gravity and shit here. So like we got roads and stuff. Yep. You're not really supposed to be using the car on these, but you can. Right, you got like a map with like crazy, like crazy shit here. They'll never see these because they'll never get past it. I know. Alright, you have a good night. I'll be heading to bed soon as well. But yeah. It's pretty crazy too if like you want to take like screenshots and stuff. This kind of map. But yeah, we're technically upside down right now. Which is pretty crazy. But yeah, if I turn off the gravity thingy. By the way, like, yeah, this map is kind of crazy. Like, you can drive all the way upside down and everything here. Of course, I already did all the exploration stuff here, like, a long time ago, so, like... Yeah, this map is from, like, 2 years ago. So, like, all the stuff that was around here is gone, because, like, I got them 2 years ago. And then there's a world boss here.
Wrapping things up. Witness the end. Ha! Breach their defenses. Ha! 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 Witness the end. Breach their defenses. Ha!
But yeah, you can loot the boss.
Supplies recovered.
Right, and then like if I want to go teleport to it. Avoid Piercer teleport OP. You can just teleport to another one. And it'll put me on a different channel too. And there's another one. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. We'll go find someone to raid out to, and then we'll end off. We'll see who's in ToF category. I'm just gonna make sure I don't have anything that can play back audio here. Okay. Right, so we'll just exit out here. Let's go see who's doing what now. And then we'll raid out. 1 sec. I haven't like done a raid in a while. Alright, let's go see who's in ToF. Okay. Which one's English? Am I the only English one right here? Oh, this one's English. Okay, but we'll go raid that guy, I guess. Or... yeah, because these guys aren't in English. So we will go raid this one. Right. But yeah, as usual though, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm going to get some sleep. It's like 6:40 a.m. now. Tonight we'll be playing Arknight's Enfield's closed beta. Right, so hopefully we can see you guys there too. And yeah, you guys also, if you're living in the US, happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time then. See you guys. See ya. Oh wait, I saw something in Mr. Cake server that we can just raid instead. So I've seen this person in Mr. Cake, so we'll just go into non-OZ.